Good day everyone. Back with some more FGR. Taking a run through Lost Belt 1. Figure the new event's starting tomorrow, so might as well go walk about through bloody Siberia in the meantime. Hopefully we'll be able to get through here today. Okay, there's a fight. I believe this is another sort of scripted thing. It is indeed Yuzavichibron. Likely for us, we can just do this. This skill's useless as a solo for him. Unfortunately. Low rolls on the one on the left. Feels bad. And there's a speedrun record. Just like in Babylonia, the little lizards can drop those stingers. Not a great deal of servants use them, but the ones that do need a lot of them. Just like the little fluid contain the magic fluids that you get from Shinjuku. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, we don't have anything we can do. Extra damage against assassins. So I guess this will be alright. Oh, caster damage dealers don't really grow on trees, unfortunately. This is just a wee bit of overkill, but
Put your hands up.
that's
キラキラし
alright.
きもの、ときめくもの。魅惑散るともとわにあり。永遠無休。エモーショナルエンジン。フルドライブ。古きルーム。命令との。なんだと？ささやか。
The curse of the 90% crits hit again. It's bad. Not as bad as the fact that all these buffs are going to drop off next turn.秋は夕暮れ、冬は朝。世界は今日も火とエモし。エモーショナルエンジン、フルドライブ。ドルシー。彦星、入術、弱い。 She hit that 90% crit. I'm getting become concerned. It's clearly won't be now. Next turn, should be able to smack me around. If this doesn't do it, wait a minute. Oh, ah, never mind. We'll just do it this turn. Pretty sure this cat's going to need a great deal of gunpowder, especially if we get Lakshmi by, because she needs a lot of them. Atlanta also needs them as well. Well, guess we do the salty run back. Alright, I remember this fight now. Speaking of Atlanta Altar, burn the altar. I can't think we just face card through these. Scardy beat down. Easy as. Put somebody's eye out of that thing now. Careful. This is going to take 2 turns regardless. Or maybe not if they keep critting. And now I'll be able to sort of loot, but not really. This is how Bustagon's loot for now. They just keep having a bunch of charges. So this fight ends as soon as you break that first health bar. I reckon that's what we're going to do. There's a lot of charge wasted there. Shouldn't matter. I think we've got this, maybe. That was a quick card, not an arts card. It would have. We would have broken right then. Case and bombs. Those were some large numbers. What were their bombs? Should we hope we're able to get Karma. Finally have a really powerhouse assassin on one of my accounts. That is Anastasia. She's strong in a different way, really. Bicorn. Right. I think we're just going to do this. Switch to the lad because I'm pretty sure the Bicorn's the boss this fight. Kind of feel like these crabs are just a wee bit out of place here in the tundra. Just a bit. Guess we just go smacking. Oh, come on. Couldn't have done 900 more. Because it'd probably take me literally and actually do 900 more, leave it with 4 HP. I might cry. Also, they do drop seashells. Heaven knows where they get them here, but they drop them. That's not really what I'd call a seashell. Maybe I'm being pedantic. Okay, we just nuke the midway.
言われなくても私を悪魔と言ったその通りよ原始の地獄に帰りなさい
Ooh. That was indeed what this boss was.
古きルールどれにしようかな僕の必殺技ミハイパーオッケーブルカーノガリゴランテよーし僕にはかっこいいぞ何か踏んでしまったかな
I think. I feel like we have someone that needs those. Well, we will during this year's new summer event. A bunch of balls, isn't bunch of balls. I'll keep him because the final wave is a large lad that's by his lonesome. So we need the single target. Take out the highest health from best. It's not so big a difference that it really matters, at least in this wave, but it's a good habit to get into. There's no chance, Scotty. Yeah. Scotty, Waver, and Talvar all have the same exact attack. Castro Doria might have as well, honestly. Maryland as well, actually, for that matter. I believe. I know Tamamar and Waver do, and I'm pretty sure Scotty does. I might have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure they all have the same bloody attack. But the difference is Scotty's followed, whereas the Wavers on this account and the arts account aren't fired yet, because I'm focusing on fighting the DPS before anything else. Glad you got that quick up. All these crit numbers we're getting. I guess 2030 really is a pretty handy craft essence. This is, I don't have one on my main account. Any other account that's, yeah, this is the biggest account I've gotten one on, let alone used. So it's something else. Time for some bacon. Honestly, We don't really have a berserker. I'm too fussed about raising the skills on just yet. We have Pith and we have Nyalter. Both in P1, of course.
私は善と悪が合体した究極の私。負ける道理がないのだわ。
Actually have quite a few red gems for Berserker. Just haven't used any. So this lost pad has 22 sections, but a handful of ones like these where it's one arrow that's just a cutscene. So it's a bit shorter than all that. Seems fine. Of course, I could swap Scotty out for Waver, since neither of these are quick. As you can see, he's a wee bit fired, but not very much. So yeah, this gens 8 crit styles per turn. That's pretty impactful, as we can tell. I think when it's MLB'd it goes up to 10, so it's not. So you don't really have to worry about getting it MLB'd. It's not much of a difference. Of course, it could be wrong. It could be like 13 or something. It's not, but it could be. That'd be a bit silly. But there are lots of silly stuff in this game. What an interesting selection of enemies. Okay, what do I... Yes. Well, we'll do this for sure, just keep the HP up. I think she should be able to launch that. She might not. If we had done the attack up, she would have. Wait a minute, just... Yeah, you're an archer. Makes sense. Ha. Turns out the archer class is made of archers. Who knew? No real needs me to do that one. Problem. if you notice, this poor Canis is stuck at 70 because I can't final ascend her because she needs 6 those little passion fruit thingies from Olympus. Lost it out. Oh, okay, that came out of nowhere. Sorry about that. And, well, as you can tell, we're a wee bit away from that. Luckily, they do stop being dropped in events fairly soon. I think it'll be a couple months. So she'll be at 70 for a while. Which is a shame, but that's the way it goes sometimes. More gunpowder. Do we already have that? Oh, well, Santa Nightingale needs a bunch of it. A bunch of it for her skills. Well, gunpowder's just like the stingers and the fluids and the items of that tier, where not a great number of servants need them, but the ones that do need a lot of them. Where it is the saber. Aye, not entirely saying it matters. I get all three of the back row are disadvantaged. That's alright. Bugger, I should have switched back to Scotty. Is this why we can't have nice things? Are you just 2 waves? Well, we will be fine, we'll just double MP the bot wave. We call that fun. Well, this guy's dead. So long. They really don't like waving. It's rude if you ask me. We have to be very meticulous about when we go to the last wave because I need to activate Ishtar's third skill. So we need like a wave of Brave Chain with good crit chance or something. That works too. We'll even do that just for kicks and giggles. That too. Yeah, the sabers were on the weak side of this one, as it turns out. But it's not like we have a damaging caster. Well, my main has Nidagris, but she's in B1 for now, till she spooks me sometime. Oh, I guess there's Sieg as well. I always forget about him because I never bloody use him. He's actually quite good, I just never use him for some reason. All of these accounts have Sieg, come to think of it. Wait a minute. He isn't leveled on this one though because he's arms. But he is there and he could be. He could be. Let's keep that gunpowder coming. If for nothing else, we want to focus on getting, I think I mentioned this yesterday, but Saints and Nightingales second skill to 10 because buff remove resist is excellent, and once it went to level 10 it's guaranteed. Of course some nice MP strength for 3 turns, and the guards, just a nice skill overall. This feels like about the time. I came through recently on my Buster account. Oh, what a rough time that account had through these last spells so far. It's actually almost done though. With getting through last spell 3, it's at the end of 3. Just kind of stuck on the lead fight right now. That fight's an adventure and a half. What even is this? Ah, this is the one where we're forced to, yeah. So a couple fights here. What we fight will be determined by dialogue choices. This is something they tinkered with a little in Babylonia, if you recall. Sort of. Now the first option will have us fighting a bunch of the little lizards that are lancers. Second option has us fight a big hydra. That is an assassin and extremely bloody annoying. The Ovaltron, and they can they inflict skill seal. They keep juicing up their own attack. They inflict curse. They inflict MP seal. They're just a serious pain in the keister. So I recommend fighting the lizards, which is choice 1. Not to mention the bloody thing has like 400,000 HP and it's an assassin, so we just, yeah, it's got just under 470,000 HP, I'm pretty sure. And since it's an assassin, coming across something that does double damage to it is not the easiest thing to do. There we go, still being way there, but that's fine. We won't kill anything this turn, most likely, but soften them up. Oh, that's annoying. So that little poison lasts 10 bloody turns. That's a thing. Also, the attack and defense up they give themselves is 10%, if you were curious. Oh. Take those. But yes, crits. Just to make sure that one dies. Okay, I was paranoid for no reason. That was not even remotely close. I literally just said it was only a 10% defense up too. What's wrong with me? What's wrong? Okay. 5 left. Really 4 because that one's already pushing up daisies. Will Mordred MP the wave now? Joke's on you, Mordred has debuff claims. That's gonna do. Just want to get a Starfire somewhere in B game. Probably those skills were never on. See, debuff cleanse. It's pretty cheeky. And she even got her MP back. How did we only get one stinger from all of those? That's quite unlucky. It uses the wine as if we fought the Hydra. Hydras are the ones that drop that particular thing. The divine wines. Oh, another. Scotty. It was sick here, so that'll be 10,753. Yeah, that's pretty much right on. It works. Pretty sure this is another fight where the boss is a Vicon. Starter rarely gets the chance to do anything above neutral damage, so when she does, it puts a hit on. Keep missing the Buster. We don't need it, and if we're going to miss one, it needs to be that one. Or the ours. But it is amusing that it keeps happening. Should have a pretty good chance. Next way. Are you weaker than the last one? Maybe they're the same. Still find it odd that they gave Saber Sulfur a Buster Star Wader when the whole lad only has one Buster card. And you kind of think you'd want to just quick. A strange decision. Ah. Let's see. Oh, that's odd. I guess it's the art account that has nice name, mate. Thought I updated that sport list. I guess I didn't. Need a single target monster. One moment. I've got just the one. What a cheeky little bugger. So this is a fight against Billy the Kid, who actually gets some shine in this last bout, as opposed to the laughable display they put him through in the America Singularity. We fight Billy here, and it's one of those break the fierce tail to bar things, and then fight him for real afterwards, but he's not alone. So that's the thing. There we go. I'm just going to feel a little bit guilty about this. Almost. I suppose we could do due diligence and swap over. Just for appearances, if nothing else. So Thomas Shark here, as a reminder, does bonus damage against melee enemies. Pretty substantial amount of bonus damage as well. Billy fans, don't look. They finally gave her a buff in JP. Pretty substantial one too to the third skill. She no longer stuns herself for one. And then they added a couple of effects and strengthened a couple of effects. Made a couple of effects last 3 turns instead of 1. Is a pretty large one. Hey, we're here again. That seems fine. So this is Billy, still with the break bar, but his health bar's basically been split into 2. With a break bar berserker mate who's Beowulf. So we're going to be very, very careful then. Tends to smack them around a wee bit. Billy has the small AMP gauge, so we prioritize getting rid of him because there's a chance that she won't break here, even though she's doing double damage again. Yeah, see, she for some reason comes up a wee bit short on Billy, although she breaks Beowulf completely, despite doing double damage to, well, she does double damage to both of them, never mind. I'm just silly, as it turns out. So he gives himself guts, he gives himself evade. Then he juices his charge up, so now we're not going to MP with Canis just yet, but we are going to try and do a number to Beowulf. Now, I'm going to do this just in case. He somehow gets to live here. He shouldn't, but weird things have been known to occur in my gameplay. Beowulf will still be alive, of course, because he has guts, even if the MP finishes him. That'll do that. Let a wretch get killed. Well, we're all into the double-digit sections now. We're making progress. steadily. Okay, judging the seashells. Probably going to be fighting all those crabs and lizards soon. Looks like exactly what it is. This is actually better because she'll get 20 charge from him if needed, which is what she'd be missing. So better Waver than Scotty for that fight.
やるぞ。パワーアップした僕の剣技を見せてやる。アップした根拠はないけど。僕はやるぜ。僕はやるぜ。
Alrighty, we'll what do we want to take out first? Immediately. I think it's better to take out the berserkers since, well, they're doing bonus damage to everyone as opposed to most of our team resisting. Looks like a seashell, maybe. What's with 10% crits? What is happening right now? Ha. Alright, I know what to do. That should do. Maybe. Especially if we get a crit. Okay. Theoretically, if that Lancer had a break bar, pretty sure she would loop the MP here. Especially if that 30% crit, which it's good with the way today's going. Can't hit the 90% crits, but the 10%, oh yeah. We got you, mate. This is okay. This one's going to be what to do. This one is sort of a thing. She's disadvantaged against the lizards, but she gives us HP regen, which could be important. You'll see why here when we get into the fight. So this has 2 waves. First wave has 10 enemies in it. Second wave has significantly more. Ending with one of those lovely hydras that a lot weaker than the other hydra, luckily, but still a bit of a thing. So we're just going to go ahead, because we're in it for the long haul. Might as well get these cooldowns rolling. In fact, we'll do this just to get some grid stars coming in.
かっこいいとこ見せちゃ命令する気言われなくても
Yeah, they start getting progressively more HP as well. So right now they don't look all that threatening. They start getting quite cheeky. The big thing is the lizards they're bad to slap poison on everyone. The poison lasts 10 turns. That's 10 turns of poison damage you're taking. And luckily it can't stack, but it's still between that and their attacks over time, they can really wear you down. She crits. She didn't. And it wouldn't have finished anyway. It was bad. That's a bit unlucky. Okay, she naturally got her MP here, so we'll use it. I guess we'll do this just to steal her some game. Handy tip if you're trying to loop your MP, but one of the enemies has a bit higher health than the others, so you might not get into the overcharge bonus gain region. A refund, that's the word I'm looking for. You can throw a couple attacks before the MP to soften them up so they can get them down to. See, now there are 20 of them. So you can get them down into the bonus area. We'll make sure we kill them. They really are focusing the starting. That's no good. We don't want that. I think that should be fine. You can actually MP with Say right here, but well, here's the buffs are coming up soon. Do we want to get this started? It wouldn't hurt, I suppose. And just like before, we'll snatch her a little, snatch a start to a little game.
それな。あや
Ah,
ー、上よ。
we hit the mythical 90% crit.
あや
And we're just being mischievous. Don't quite want to.
ー、チェクラウ。命令する気。
Whereas over there charging.
復讐するわ。
That should work. We got the Buster Chain bonus on top of it. Okay, I think we'll do this. And then we'll MP the next wave with Astarte. And then we can get Astarte's MP back since she has her own battery and then wave it. Oh. Oops. Forgot she didn't have any buffs out. Doesn't matter though, either way we're gonna come out the same. Wait, maybe. Maybe I should just do this. That was planned. It worked out better than what I said. And there's our little friend. Hello? And here's a tricky bit. See, the awkward part is we don't know what, if any, of the rainbow buff she's going to get. So it makes it a bit awkward to pick whatever. She has a quick up on her craft essence, so safe choice. Oh, we might even be able to get the stun. We did not get the stun. I'm about to give this sneaky snake some deja vu. Didn't you just do this? The funny thing is, if they crit, he just lays out there and like smacks down his head on all three of them. It's pretty funny. Yeah, they hit pretty hard. They hit pretty hard. Okay, we got the rainbow. That should clean that up. Some nice wine. There's some more. Oh, at AP. I'll solve that right quick. Pretty sure there aren't many savers, so we'll keep the band together here and proceed. That's not the last of the endurance fights in this little spout, but I do believe it's the most tedious one, just because of how many units there are. Yeah, I was afraid of that. How about we don't crit? Say we did. I think that'd be quite fun, personally. Sure is coming down that snow. The sound she makes when she gets damaged is hilarious. Also, say it's just fun in general. Okay. Double saber wave. Good as any to go. Boom. The out your ear. Get a nice arch chain. So we're going to have bare minimum 18 crit stars next turn. If we needed them. Which we might, you never can tell. Goodness. It's a bit like I say that a lot, and then we do. Alright. These. I feel like we haven't had any of those drop going through here yet. How bizarre. Okay. You know the drill. Now one of these is another sort of semi-endurance where we kill a certain number of them and then a big boss one comes up and we have to break his health bar. Oh, it's this one. Worry not. That number's just to scare you. You don't have to kill all 100 of them. Not certain that it's possible without ending the boss beforehand, honestly. First things first. Is there really a reason not to just go off this first turn? We might regret that, but never can tell. I think it's about 2 waves worth of enemies until the boss shows up. I wouldn't swear to that though, but it feels like about that now. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't even 2 waves. We know the drill here. Double MP. Well, we can't double MP. Bugger. YOLO. Well, we at least get a brave chain with her. So she gets to make use of that extra attack bonus her MP gives. Oh, the legendary 10% crit strikes again. Okay, we have to get through 95,000 HP before he impedes. Well, not necessarily, it's not like he's all that threatening. All he is one of the small ones with a juiced up HP bar. Let's be honest here. That sure was a 10. That was impressive even. Wait a minute. She does give herself a crit out. Considering they didn't drop anything, I suppose there's no real incentive to try to buy time until you kill more of them either. But maybe we were just unlucky. There's a possibility. Okay, 2 rounds. Now the drill. Sorry, love, we'll be leveling your skills soon enough once we can fight our way through Scotties. It's a shame they both need those Aurora steels, because I have plenty of archer gems and such. Well, maybe not plenty, but I think I have enough for 2 of her skills at the very least. Oh yeah, let's make use of that, if need be. Reasons.
私は善と悪が合体した究極の私。負ける道理がないのだわ。
It's never getting those strums. Well, I'm not sure if we have anyone that needs them, but better to have and not need it than to need it and not have it. Great. Oh, this is, yeah, another boss fight coming up. Well, sort of. Shouldn't be too bad. So I say, there's some pigs. I think these are pigs again. I'm starting to doubt myself. Okay, they are in fact pigs. Now what we do with 2 waves. The way she's got so many buffs, the bastard gets pushed up there to the top. Separated from his brothers. Okay, the next is a boss fight. It's not super difficult, as long as you can keep him from gobbling too many ghosts out. Oh yeah, suggest me a ruler to go against a bloody Avenger. That's a brilliant game. What are you doing? I think we'll be alright there. No, so this is a boss fight against Antonio Salieri. And he's in wave 3. First wave, there's some little ghosties. Not too southable ones though, luckily. So we're going to try to face card a wave 3 as quickly as we can. And save our MPs for wave 3. And hopefully the ghosts play nice and don't constantly crit and drain our gauges like they are bad to do. It's also I'm not really using any wave as skills right now, if we can help it. Yeah, it's not so bad. Because we don't want to just get it drained away. You bloody crits. See if I can milk out some more stars. It worked. Right. Now, we are going to try and use Say's stuff first. I'm not going to use. I'm not going to use any of Waver's skills just yet, because there's a chance we can MP twice in a row with the start thing. We'll do it this way for more damage. So she should blow up the ghost, so he can't gobble one of them. So if he gobbles a ghost, he'll eat both of them if any of them are alive, and it gives him a 20% attack up and a 10% defense up. Both of these are permanent. So basically, don't let him gobble the ghosties, or you're gonna have a very bad time. He still hits pretty hard, as you can tell. Luckily. We'll be able to break him here and get rid of his ghosties. His second health bar is about the same size as his first one, so it's not too bad. Yeah, just a wee bit bigger. I wish he'd stop doing that. Oh, well, that's a shame. But it happens. We didn't need it anyway. Shame she didn't get more of the grit stars from that, but archers have really high star weight. Archers and lancers both do. Avengers, being an offshoot of berserkers, not so much, as it turns out. Okay, he should be likable next turn. Shoot. Which is good because we can't get rid of his ghosties anymore. Oh no. Okay, how do we want to do this?
それな命令する気
任せな
ありゃ目障り
Leave his ass not to get a buster. Oh well. Wait, why didn't he? Oh, he does it at the end of the turn. Well, that's convenient for us, I guess. Do say things.
Put your hands up
任せな
シュキシュキ大好きチェックラウ
そら
Just in case.
春はあけぼの夏はワル鍋てこの世は糸を落とすエモーショナルエンジン
You can tell that I haven't done this fight much, of course. This would be, I guess, the fair time, because...
あっけねえ
Well, no. But anyway, you can tell that I hadn't ever let him gobble a ghost before. Since I didn't realise it was at the end of the turn. Hidden pages. Those are always nice to get. It's just another fight against the Opuchnik. I think 3 waves.
一気火星に畳みかけるつまり途中だな
Mercy's in holding off on these casting rounds. For now.
言われなくても
よし行くぞ
逃げ惑いなさ
Now theoretically, he should do a lot more damage than Say. Because he is at level 90. Surely. Well, let's see. Yeah, the attack effort isn't that bloody massive. Because she's doing neutral damage, so this is her attack stat. He's doing double damage to them, so effectively his attack you would think would be doubles in comparison. But maybe I'm just a big dummy and that's not how that quite works at all.
復讐するわ
無駄だ
Either we'll get him some fires as soon as we're able. Trying to think. I actually think I have some fires that I haven't used. But are they attack or HP?
言われなくても
That's the bloody
復讐
question.
するわ逃げ惑いなさいあ
I think they're attack.
や上よ
Might have used them. I might have used them. Well, it looks like we're gonna take his impeded device. Unless
決まりチェックラウオッケーまり
Say can.
あや
Just-
それ
Okay, she crit, so wasn't quite enough. Not sure I'd seen their MP before. Come to think of it.
行くぞ
That one was a new one.
入術予売マシン
Okay,
どうよ
now we can. Now it's our turn to have a little fun.
耐えてみせ
こういうのはどうだ
Next time I'll just use flavors, maybe attack up as well.
春はあけぼの夏は夜なべてこの世は糸を起こしエモーショナルエンジンフルドライブ
Oh, they don't have all that much health, do they?
耐えてみせ
Early in these kind of fights, they were
参拝の
packing
時よ
100k on the big boss.
私
What's that about?
始まりは極小広がりは無限すべて我が身体の望みご粒子ブラックエーサーさあぐるぐるっと私は原始宇宙から来た女神一時の勝利など嬉しくもなくもないわ
Oh, we're to this fight already. That's okay. Now the question is, do we give her Origin Bullet or no? Just give her that. So first wave, the 3 shooty boys, and then second wave is a little preview fight against Anastasia. And she doesn't have the break bars or anything, but she does have quite a chunky HP bar. So we'll try to chip through that as quickly as we can. And go back to Scotty. She provides more damage up than Waver does. Honestly, Astarte's charisma pretty much fulfills the role of Waver here. We will need to come up with like 5% more charge.
復讐だもん
Though,
同じ次
Fushi.
元で相手をしてあげるそういうこともできる
It should be doable.
耐えてみせて
Oh.
願い
Well, that was something.
耐えてみせて
Okay, now what we do here
言
is
われなく参拝の時よ
now she should get 5% surely. There to go.
霊気銀河解放女神たるものこれくらいの
Won't be long, you won't have to do your shenanigans like that, because that charge will just be at 50 like it's supposed to. Here she is. Chunky HP bar and all.
私に勝てるとでも
加速しろ
She gets increased MP gain every turn. That's so bad if you're following along in arm.
かな古き
Something you'll learn about Anastasia is she can be a bit of a rough opponent because she has a skill that gives her pierce and bone. And she just, maybe not necessarily this fight, but I'd really rather not chance it.
命令する
In a proper fight, at the end, she is scripted to always cast it before her MP.
目障り
配しろ。
リお願い停止命令する
Luckily, I think we got it leaked right now.
逃げ惑いなさい
More permafrost. Now, despite this one being named after, it's not also. So this is another fight against one of those bloody snakes, but beforehand there are a lot of... I know we had an AoE saber. There are a lot of the little lizards being cheeky. Also having any single targets, pretty good against the lizard I guess, but that's the Hydra. We'll just have to go a bit slower through the lizards to get there. But yeah, despite this being called Grand Duchess Anastasia, you don't find her in the sect. I recognise that background from the APOC event. You didn't think we'd notice you reusing assets again, but we did.
よーしやるぞパワーアップした僕の権利を見せてやるアップした根拠はないけど
Wow.
中だな。
Number 8.
やることじゃない。こういうのどうだ。
We'll just sell it off on that one now.
命令言われなく復讐
This isn't going to kill, but it will get in quite low. Well, it probably won't kill.
ブラスト
Sometimes she can surprise you.
これはどう女神が暴れていく
As I was saying, sometimes she can surprise you. That was rather close. Let's see. It'll be like that.
オッケー復讐するわあらよっと逃げ惑いなさい
Guess we don't have to sap her some poison. That's just waiver, we don't care about him. Everything will be daijoubu.
オッケー
無駄だ。
待ちとあらよっと
うわ。
女神に至る味わいなさいよし決めた
This could be a dreadful mistake,
言われな
but
くて参拝言われなくても
let's see.
捕まえた霊気銀河解放女神たるものこれくらいのことはしないとね次元の違いを知りなさいいかレディーシュブラックエーサー
She was still odds she would have gotten more refund, but she also wouldn't have hit as hard. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Must be some dust kicked up somewhere.
これでどうだ
know, once you just be stunned, hopefully eventually.
僕はやるぜ
Okay, give this to her, I guess.
中だな。他にやることないの？
Now she just needs
オッケ
a
ー
wee
巨人
bit more.
はい
Okay, he actually crit with his Buster card.
ブルカーノガリゴラ
Just like the devs intended. Oh yeah, we're giving you a B seal. How's it feel? Ah?
くるくる回転
That's what I thought.
うわ
Well, that was just... Oi! None of that. Shame on you.
耐えてみせ
Let's make the snake over, shall we?
オッケー参拝の時よアリのように並びなさい霊気銀河解放女神たるものこれくらいのことはするのかね次元の違いを知りなさいヘビーシュブラクエーサー
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。うん。
We're cruising right along. Don't have too much further to go. This last one. More heat, probably. They're less of the crab or berserker crabs than I remembered. Maybe they just spammed them in free quests. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Or maybe they're in this fight. Okay, yeah. It's a
同
mix
じ
of
次
both.
元で相手をしてあげる
That explains that.
こういうのどうだ？つまり途中だな。他にやることないの？
Sometimes I do remember things.
女神に
Sometimes.
怒り味わいなさい
こういうの
Two waves, so 2 turns,
かっこいいと
theoretically. Next fight, I definitely remember. The next fight is another one that has alternate options. First option is another big snake. Second option is a bunch of balls, which honestly could be just as threatening if you can't get through them all that quickly. Because it's set up in one continuous wave instead of multiple, which can sometimes make things quite awkward.
女神でないか
Ah, we finally missed a quick button, but I'm going to use quick anyway because it's the quick account.
ら参拝
Duh.
の時よ
Makes sense, right? It's in the contract.
本当の私始まりは極小広がりは
So yeah, 9 BR balls. Next wave, the next fight.
私は前
I think
と
the
後で
Hydra
合体した究極
has
の
right under
私
500k
負
HP,
ける道理がないの
so
だわ
that's a bit of a thing. Definitely not run a tango with that. Turn into a bloody crit machine. Okay, we want the second option for the balls. And in the altar and Salieri go to kill the beastie. while we have bacon. As you do. So the best thing for us here would be to be open. So that is certainly an enemy screen.
本当にあんの？
So
こういうのどうだ？
the best thing would be to be able to clear 3 of them out and then just MP. But you haven't gotten the strongest start here, so I'm actually yeah, there's no sense in
中だな。
delaying it. Saving that for just a little bit extra charge per se.
耐えてみせて。復讐命令する気？邪魔。
I should have just triple quit, honestly. Well, those were some sounds.
春はあけぼの、夏は夜。鍋てこの世は糸を落とし、エモーショナルエンジンフルドライブ。
Okay, now. That's not quite the crit. Not quite the crit spread I'd be hoping for, but
復讐するわ。
I'll be able to kill one of these. I'd say you should get, yeah, she'll get quite a bit of refunds. The ones that will we actually get? Okay, never mind. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Mercy, what got into you two? That's the way we drew it up on the old chalkboard. Yeah. Come on in. Let's just have all of the grids.
違う？
Pretty sure. I think this will be on. Even though she's being counterclassed by the lizards. I don't think there are many. I think there are like 2 in this fight. So far, that's correct.
中だな。他にやることないの？こういうのどうだ？
無駄な ことをするのね。あっへへ、それな。ドルシー。
That might have been a
春は
mistake.
あけぼの、夏は夜。鍋てこの
I
世は
might should have attacked with someone else.
エモーショナルエンジンフル
Instead of doing Grey Chain with her. Oh, it'll be alright. See? And you doubted. You doubted. What's wrong with you?
女神の怒り、味わいなさい。無駄なことをするのね。復讐参拝言われなくても捕まえた。私を悪魔と言った？その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。目障り。無残ヒーローに完璧に。私は善と悪が合体した究極の私。負ける道理がないのだわ。
Just like before, I'm pretty sure no lizards will be in the airstrike. Oh yeah, I just remembered a boss that should be coming up soon. One that I always forget is in this last part. In fact, it should be real soon. I'm remembering that. Minotaur.
こういうのどうだ？
よし、決めた。へへ、シュキシュキ大好き。
An actual spooky version of the stereos. You recall we fought him all the way back in Okeanos. He's considerably less friendly this time, in this form. I could have went triple bust today. I was tempted. I was tempted.
これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体に収める。メビウス・ブラックエースト。捕まえた。無残ヒーローに完璧に。
最上に近い勝利だけど、戦う前に勝つくらいでないかな。
Yeah, no, I don't have the line. But I believe this is the one where we fight him the first time. Not this fight, but the next one. Because it's the end of... It's the end of one of these sections.
張り切っていこうぜ、チャンマス。
つまり連中だな。他にやることないの？こういうのどうだ？
どうや？なんか来た！耐えてみせて。へへ、シュキシ 聞いた。Put your hands up。決まり復讐するわ。キラキラしきもの、ときめくもの。身は朽ちるとも永遠にあり。永遠無休。エモーショナルエンジン、フルドライブ。女神に至る味わいなさい。
Missed the quick cut. Let's go fast, anyways.
参拝の命令する気。なんか来た。
Let's make use of that crit up I remembered that she has.
これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体の仲間。幻ブラックエーサー。
That still worked well,
慣れてよは
as it turns out. Alright, so next should be the first fight against, because I'm pretty sure you're fighting twice. One at AB again. Whoopsie daisy. One practice time, and then the real deal. Basically, this one ends after you break his first health bar. I'm pretty sure he instantly charges his MP. First thing, so you'll want to stun, charm, or have a debuff cleanse or something handy. Otherwise, that's trouble. Because he gives a massive defense down and a massive attack up for himself. Massive defense down on you and then an attack up on himself. Just to be clear.
他にやることないの？
命令する気。
よし。
言われなくても捕まえた。
罠だ。
邪魔。言われなくても。
Let's see if we get a crit and get lucky. Let's see if we get another crit and get lucky. Okay. You're starting to scare me now, love. Starting to be a bit too cheeky. Nothing true here. Watching this 90% crit. Prepare to long. Okay, now we blow up the middle wave, theoretically, with their MP. Oh, shit happens. And then the big lad in the back. Pretty sure he has about 300,000 HP that we'll have to burn through. He is a berserker, so there's that. Looks a wee bit different. He's beefed up just a tad bit. And Then there's this guy. What's up with him? We could theoretically get another MP maybe. So I'm gonna save a battery. I will take this brave chain. Ah. Never mind. We'll just swim right now. Her extra attack is no joke, mate. Wait till A-Beams get here and she gets to further double the damage from it. I think it's... No, it's a 50% increase on that, isn't it? Either way, it's a chunk. It is a chunk. It should be more Prichnik. Getting more use out of say in this spell than I expected, considering the enemy's eyes. Ah, got together quicker. Whoopsie daisy. Might have actually killed if I had to. That's just because we didn't cast it before. We'll throw that in there. For bonus. Yeah. Pretty hefty crit. Going quicker. That's good. Well, getting in striking distance of another master level. That's nice. this is progressing pretty smoothly as well. The mystic cards you get from the training ground quests are training ground. What is that place called? It bugs me. I'm gonna have to go check now. Yeah, the gate. These ones actually take a fair bit of the monster experience to level, but nowhere near. I'm pretty sure you could level all three of them from 1 to 10 before you got the new one, the lost out version of the default Mystic Card to 10. That's how insane it is. And all that work in it turns out to not even be any good. I mean, well, it's fine, it's just the default one is better. And is already at 10, so... Okay, just 2 waves. This will be a speedy one. Theoretically, speedy.
春はあけぼの、夏は夜。鍋てこの世は糸を起こし。エモーショナルエンジン、フルドライブ。無駄なことをするのよ。女神に怒り、味わいなさい。これやばくない？チクラウ、おっきまる。そうでなくっちゃ。霊気銀河解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。見て。レディーシュブラックエーサー。
最上に近い勝利だけど、戦う前に勝つくらいじゃないかな。
Should be getting rather close to the real fights against Minotaur. I think we'll do that. Yeah. You want AoE to blow up a second wave, and then there's a curse eater balls. Recall what those are. They're the sort of demonic cat-like things that are assassins typically. They like to do a lot of roaring. Quite friendly, that. Oh, there's no pretty way of getting through this 10, unfortunately. Yeah, if Finally. Okay. Poison the one that can actually cleanse it. The most clever decisions, I reckon. You're joking. %. Hasn't that beat on? The 1% honestly didn't matter because we would have had to cast Waver's attack, so Mordred would get multiplicative damage anyway, but it's still funny. Okay, let's see what we can get a stun on here. If at all possible. I'd like to cleanse that, but I also want to hang on to that defensor. Alright, in DC. Maybe she doesn't need to hold on to it. Right. And the roaring begins. Oh! An instant stun. Oh, they both have debuff cleanse. I forgot about that. Since I typically use this on turn 1, there's never a debuff 2 cleanse. Although... Okay, we're going to do this. Can't quite go full Buster Brave Chain, unfortunately, but it's a start. Should just crits anyway. I think that'll just about do it. So just like before, we have another practice fight against the Minotaur, I'm pretty sure. Next. And then the real one, where we actually have to finish both health bars. How do we want to go about that? Section 20 of 22. So next section will be, that's the one where we keep fighting Ivan, I believe. And the final one's when we finish him. And then Anastasia, and then a big old tree. And then we're done. That's not forgetting something, but I'm pretty sure we're done. Suppose this is fine. We just have to break the first health bar again. Not exactly sure what I want to use against the real fight though.
戦闘か。なるべく避けたいところだけど仕方ないな。じゃあこういうのどうだ。
It's good that starter he doesn't have. Only has the one card in his hand that increases the chance of getting another Brave Chain
他にやることないの？
in the second turn.
Put your hands up.
Let's try to make more stone.
それな、チクかっこいいとこ見せちゃ。それ、ぐるぐるっと、ウェイウェイ。秋は夕暮れ、冬は朝。世界は今日も糸エモし。エモーショナルエンジン、フルドライブ。
とはいか。とはいよな。食われるもんな。
よし。
Well, not quite a Brave Chain with him. A starter, but
目が逃げないかし
we do get some cheeky crits from Sai.
ら。女神の怒り、味わいなさい。参拝の時を復讐するわ。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が心臓の望み。エグーシブラクエーサー。目障り。
Right, he's actually going to. Silly, I forgot that he doesn't charge his impede full this time.
言われなくても逃げ惑いなさい。そこ。これはどう？
最上に近い勝利だけど。
I wonder, is he
戦う前
divine?
に勝つくらいでもないとな。
I don't think he is. Let's say. Okay, let me think. What DPS do I want to use against him? If he is divine, I might have used Scar, but he isn't, so no stun shenanigans. Stun the shark is an option, but even against males, her MP damage can sometimes disappoint me a bit. We already used her earlier and saw the damage she did. It wasn't enough to break one of his bars outright. So well, he is evil. Wait a minute. He is evil, so. Now she's odds, so Scotty doesn't do anything but give her MP charge. Huh. First wave are very weak Opuchnik. They take 500 damage each turn as well, so they're really not all that threatening. Where's my Uriel is? She can actually solo this fight easily enough. I don't remember leveling those two skills that much. I think we'll just try this for now. Either way, we have that's a bit painful. We have good backup. Even Kuro alone will probably handle, clean up the fight.
戦闘か。なるべく避けたいところだけど仕方ない。
Alright.
なんだと？
Alright.
命令との
Just Scotty chain.
ささやかに
See, Waver, that's damage.
ここでお前を
I guess those foes he's missing really is that big of a difference. How about we not target our poor defenseless DPS?
よし。
そうしますの？
無駄だ。
No,
え？
not to be outdone with the creeds. Alright. So he's evil, so she should do a number on him. Now, despite being ruler, he's a berserker, so he's going to do damage to her.
星の輝きが今ここに。
That's definitely a theme.
え？宝石の声を聞けばよいのでしょう。
I really like that.
古きルール。
Even going to increase her hits.
中だな。他にやることないの？
We'll save her iron battery
こういう
now.
のどうだ？中だな。他にやることないの？
I hope she does as much damage as I
我が
think
天
she's
秤
going
に
to.
祈りなさい。え？そうしますね。
Guess we'll
裁
find
定を
out.
下します。これはあなたの善の軽さ、そしてあなたの罪の重さ。くっとつ。
Okay, I think she broke.
効果します。打撃戦の用意はよ。
Just a reminder that this damage is mostly her own buffs, because that is against Waver and partially against Scotty. And she's not quick. Boy, he really didn't like Waver.
我が天秤に集い、ひらめき。そうし判決そうしますね。え？
Turns out Australia is kinda good. Who knew?
裁定を下します。これはあなたの善の
And she
軽
gets
さ。
an MP upgrade
あなたの
in
罪の
December. That gives her inborn BS. Are you joking?
最上に近い勝利だけど、戦う前に勝つくらいでいいかな。
Oh, I still have that weekly quest I need to do. Glad they popped up and reminded me. Okay, I think we'll officially do a gauntlet of bosses now. It's time to notice the AP right here. This is one of those practice battles. Against Ivan. Do I have anything for Buster? I thought I did. No, maybe I just used the mouse. There's also this. I don't think that actually works on him because he's a beastie. He's a wicked little beastie. He's not a berserker either. I don't know. I'm not sure what to put on there. I guess so. No, not that one, that one. That's arms, yeah. Funny, the quick one isn't MLB, but a bloody arts one. About sums up how that life goes. I don't know why I'm even bothering doing this. It's a 3-10 fight. Come on now. So you actually don't have your own Mystico doing these fights against Ivan. Instead, you use PC Brom's big Garland thingy, and it's quite overpowered. Just telling you about him. So this one will do 10,000 damage to him and remove his buffs. This one will, well, as it says, give you 50% defense up. You basically want to use that when he's going to MP. And this one's a nice heal with 20% AoE battery. And they all have fairly low cooldowns too, so don't be too fussed about using them. Especially this one, because he can give himself invuln and then or a buster and crit up. You definitely want to remove those. You don't want him to be critting. Because that's a bad time. And that's where Alsiko comes in. Not only does she counter him because she's an assassin, but she also removes his crit chance. So then you just have to worry about his invuln that he sometimes does. That being said, he can also remove your buffs, which is a real pain. It's not really a difficult fight per se, but he can be annoying depending on how much he spams certain skills. See that Buster out. That doesn't really matter though if he can't crit. Speaking of not critting, yeah, he's removing the buffs, which is also what gives him his invuln. See, now we could remove it. Go and use her heal since she doesn't have any buffs to remove. Must be quite a substantial attack down. It's impossible for him to crit now, by the way. He's got 100% crit down. Because of those stupid MPs. Alright, time for the real fight. Now, I wish I could use this one, but I just haven't been able to level those skills, fortunately. I'm wondering if Scotty's, well, she's battery and a defense down. Guess there could be worse things. Honestly, we could. Right, because okay, it's still regular Marsh, so she's actually useful. So something unfortunate, but Marsh is after this fight, and yeah, this is the last fight. So from now on, after this fight, you won't be able to use Marsh as she is here in Lost Spell fights. She's going to be changed, and her kit's going to be changed, and it's worse in every way. It's actually dreadful what they do to her. Like, she gets, the only thing that's better, she gets another turn of taunts. She doesn't get, she loses her AoE defense up and damage cards. She loses the attack up that she gives your party on her MP. So that gets removed, but the rest stays fairly similar with defense and damage card. And then she loses her targetable invuln and battery. And instead it's only for herself, both of those. And they get split between two different skills. It's a mess. So we'll do that. And we could give her Shrouded Magdalene here. Gives her quite a chunk of defense against Ivan, but I kind of wonder if the crits would be better. Try the crits first. Alright, here we go. So he's got 3 HP bars to chew through. We get to open up with Brave Chain from Diosico. Like those. We're going to hope that he's not cheeky and removing our buffs here. Not opening with the Buster because I want more MP gain. It's important that she gets the MP as much as possible to keep this crit rate down. As well as make him even more weak to hearts. And there he goes. Bugger all. That's annoying. He has invuln, but it doesn't particularly matter. I'm not going to deal lots of damage this turn anyway. We'll want to remove that. Waiver is not long in this world, fortunately. Good news is,
行くぞ。
getting there in these is quite nice. Yeah, he's got one of those kits that's fairly nice, really nice as a server when you're using him, but the right pain in the geese when he's in the fire. Okay. I think it's important to get Marsh's MP rallying as well for more protection. 'Sure is a lovely heal. Yeah. He should do practically no damage. Is there any way we could break? Get an attacker from the hills.
私を最悪のすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロードキャメロット。
If Ku had a crit. Nice damage, Mears. Alright, so let's. His MP increases your cooldowns on your skills by 1. It's quite cheeky, but not a lot you can do. Yeah, HP recovery down. We won't really make a lot of use of that anyway. Is that permanent as well? 3 turns. Not too bad. Of course we missed the answer. And Ku can just cleanse it. And some crits. How would you stop doing that? We're not doing any damage to him this turn, so we'll wait on removing the ban. I might give Match her battery here. We have one more turn on the heal. Never mind. Because I was thinking about using this, but wait, who's in here? Yeah, I'll do this just because I want to get her MP if at all possible. Plus you remove buffs again. I'd have the big set. Hit her again. No, not her. And fire. We don't have. Mash is going to die here. Probably. Let's see, I'm pretty sure the overcharge is. Yeah, effect increases with overcharge. Her defense up. So we'll do this. Who knows? There's a chance that he does no damage. It's not a great chance, but a chance nonetheless. No. Practically no damage, but damage nonetheless. G'day, Kings. Really wish he'd start lowering cooldowns. Raising our cooldowns, rather. We definitely want a brave chain with the lady here. Wrong one, crit. So much of that big bad critter. Should be able to break with good brave chain. I think we'll heal as well. Yeah, especially thanks to that crit. Okay, last health bar. I think we can do it, maybe. MP gains and cheeky death. How long does that last? 3 turns. I have no way of cleansing it. It's no good. Well, hold on with these. I think she should still get her MP. Oh, I don't know. It's gonna take being attacked. Alright, well thank you for obliging that. Oi! Well there's his crit. She doesn't even need the defense up, but I'll use it nonetheless. Wish that wasn't there. I'm going to do this. because I think this might be really funny.
安い安い我軍にしてこい子にして100の川に1000点の
Okay, that game wasn't too bad. I actually did a little bit more Canis than I thought. Just a bit. Just throw some damage out. Get the defense down. Should have done coups first. Same they didn't crit. Should do such a thing. Could have at least made yourself useful and attacked edgewise. She's going to get an MP. Not a real sense in removing the damage buff. I'd be involved right now. I'm going to save these for now. For next time.
任されおう安い安いさあ
This is just about going to finish him off. Yeah, you got scares. Unfortunately, we can't remove the invuln now, but next turn, send in the yellow them graveyards. Maybe you took a liking to coup. And now, I think there's a cutscene after this, and we'll be on to the last section of this lot spells. So Asuka is kind of good, as it turns out. I don't know, let's level up on 20. Nice monster level, not so much for the servants. I just think that whole thing is quite awkward. I feel like being able to grab them to 100 was fine enough. 120 is just weird looking. It is quite a big buff in stats though. And now VR Marsh.
大丈夫。白兵戦行けます。
And their entire kit gets substantially worse. And she's forced into that form from here on. Shame. Really? You didn't think we saw the last of Ivan, did you? We have to fight him again here, but he's substantially weaker. Yes, I do want to open up. Asuka Road Chain. How'd you know her game? So she gets this, and her 20% battery still remains, but it's only on herself. And her invuln went over here, and with another taunt. But it also burns 1000 of her HP for some bloody reason. And then this is a strange damage up skill. You know, bust to crit, because we all use Marsh for that. It's complete nonsense. It really is. Oh yeah, keep attacking her, by all means. That's the wrong one, lad. I guess it's probably a mistake judging how much damage he did to her there, but let's at least get Hosuko another MP. That's right. You'll see. Hey look, it's her old MP except glitchy. Huh. It's really hard to do that. I am fairly certain his MP is ARA. Probably. So there's no real reason to. Just thinking about holding on to. her influence songs because of that. Finally realised he exists. Guess we'll do it now. Just keep. It really doesn't matter. This should get her in here. We get a crit especially. I was becoming concerned. Or wait, it's a perfect opportunity. Witness the power. It's a bit silly. Almost. Oh yeah, he doesn't. Huh. He doesn't really use his MP, I guess. It's more of an extra attack. Well, that's whatever, I suppose. What did you say, Gators? You didn't do anything, you just got here. Taking all the credit, I'll tell you what. Alright, now we're on to fighting Atalanta also. What do we want to do? Honestly, I think just go back to our standard. I missed it, didn't I? I'm actually wrong. Yeah. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. This isn't really the best setup we could do. So she's going to fully charge her MP gauge to start with. She's in wave 3, of course. She has a break bar. Have to break both. Have to do both. You have to do the full fires. That's what I'm attempting to say. After break, she gives herself a massive defense down and a massive crit up. And she like guarantees crits for 3 attacks, which will come very close, if not outright one-shotting anyone she hits. So that's fun. I would like to get to the Bark Wave with both MPs available, but we'll see how it works. At the very least, I'd like Australia's, just so we can MP twice in a row. Should be doable, this is so bad. Especially after that random crit. Okay now. I don't know what to say to that. sure, that doesn't appear. Did you not?
よし。ああ、
That's my penis. Wow, he's a 7,000. Surely to goodness, they can do 7,000 damage.
罠だ。
See, easy as. And now,
スカウト耐えてみせて無駄にでないかしら
yeah, we'll do this.
中だな。
Because say, we're hoping for. Well, no. There we go. We're hoping for a stun from Wavy.
参拝の時をありのように並
Yeah,
び
we'll
言われな
move
くて
there
も
and use the arts for some refund.
対軍師の究極陣地。
Okay, the stun missed. Now we're just hoping for a break, I guess.
霊気銀河解放女神たるものこれくらいのことはしないとね次元の違いを知りなさい見てベビーシグラクエーサー
Okay, we did break. That's what we wanted. Should be able to finish her next turn. As long as she doesn't evade or some nonsense. But she could. Thankfully, she is a berserker, so she only gets 2 actions per turn. Otherwise, that's a bad luck.
こういうのどうだ。
Yeah, we have a great chain with the starter. We don't even need saves in here.
いわさん復讐するわ逃げ惑いなさい私を悪魔と言った
Okay, this next fight is
天使の地獄に帰りなさい
quite the interesting one because it's the final Anastasia fight.
みんなお疲れちゃ
And her master will be giving her all sorts of buffs with his command spells. Real cheeky like. Also, I think we finished our weeklies. Yeah, that's good. Forgot that this Atalanta counts as evil for some reason. Alright, so she has 3 health bars, but really 4 because when you get to the last health bar, her master will cast a guts on her that's not removable. That is equivalent, will revive her with the equivalent of that last bar's HP. So she has 4 health bars essentially. After you break her first one, he will immediately full charge her MP and she will just cast it right then and there. And that is the only time she will not give herself Pierce Inbond before casting her MP. So that's fun. Also, your entire front line is inflicted with 1 hit of buff block to start with, and she has 3 hits of Inbond, and her master uses a command spell that makes her first 3 attacks stun whoever it hits. We're just full of all sorts of good news, in other words. So we need a way to get rid of the buff block. We need a way to... I suppose Waver works there. we can whiff one of his buffs. It's mostly the MP charge that is important. Ozzy is actually really good for this fight because his MP inflicts MP seal and it delays her getting more MPs. But unfortunately, put her in the back. Yes. So, it's also useful to get rid of here. It's also useful to get rid of the stuns, so only one person absorbs them instead of your whole party. She'll do more damage if she has Origin Bullet, and she will pierce the invul. That being said, that also counts on her getting a Brave Chain or something in turn 1 to be of value. The thing is, it's important to know when you're going to break the first health bar. Because again, she's going to instantly MP, and that's your only chance to invul that MP. You can definitely keep Ku as backup. His guts is the only thing that lets him survive her MP when she starts doing invul and pierce anyway. Maybe another taunter, yeah. Perhaps. Fine, there's no beacon one. So Wave is going to die to the first MP, then he's going to come in, and then he's going to die, and then we'll have two Gs match. We'll give her a go. Sure, I hope I'm not forgetting anything important.
そうここまでたどり着いたのね。なら私と B も全力よ。マスター回路を回しなさい。牛若丸と覚えてもらおう。B お願い。
No final buff. I'm sure now she got the 2 cards to happen. That's fine.
中だな。他にやることないの？こういうのどうだ？
内熱衝撃版装填します。
Not going to cast those yet because they're not going to actually do any damage.
お任せを。承知。
罠だ。
We'll gen some stars.
明治をもって命ずる
Shame she did that. Because now she's going to have one more attack, which could hit Ushi. And that's a bad. You keep a track an eye. This is awkward. I'm fairly certain we're not going to break here. Unless both of those crit. See, it's important for me to know when she's going to break, so I can evade. But I'm going to say she's not going to here. Well, both of them have crit, so guess we'll find out. Okay, that's about how much damage I thought it would do. And we did Ushi. Fargo. That's a bit of a thing. That's fine. We want to waste the debuff cleanse just yet. They're not going to break, but they will get it low enough that Ushi should stand a good shot at it this turn. Oh, and she's going to have her MP probably. Oh no. That's no good. Wow. That's fine actually. So he starts. Which he did. Please don't crit. Oh no! Well, blast. She's going to involve now. So this isn't going to help. All of this. That was the absolute worst timing to get crits.
これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだ
Well, at least we're getting some damage onto this bomb. Wait, she didn't cast her invuln? Huh. Never mind, think we're in good shape. That's strange because I'd accidentally done it before where I used Aussie and she ended up being a turn late using her MP. How bizarre. Okay, we're gonna have another. We'll be on a last 2 health bars after this next turn's MP. That's a lot of Uchi cards. Most of them are this accounts though. It's pretty funny. Now I could do the cooldown lower, and but I won't. I will do this one though. I won't bother with this one either because I don't understand how with less buffs she's doing more damage than she did to begin with. I guess that the initial attack down was just that big. Here's another thing. Her crits hit hard even, hit riders hard even. Okay. That's going to be a decent amount of damage actually. She really doesn't like the new Ushi. Must have been something she said. So you're basically in a damage race at this point, because when she MPs, well, goodbye, basically. Since I put that on this Ushi, I've had nothing but bad luck of when it shows up. But oh well. That's the way it goes sometimes. Most of the time. We're going to be on the last half bar at least. We still have Ku in the back. Well, actually, he's not going to be in the back much longer because, well, Nomash has plenty of defense up. She should be good to go. Wait, that was a heal, that wasn't it? Silly me. I thought it was the Maryland command code, but that's fine now. I haven't had that on anyone, actually. Let's break this. Make all of the crit stars. Don't have to depend on Ku. Bugger. Don't have to depend on Ku to finish this out, it looks like. We'll try. I will also do that, even though she's going to pierce the involved. Actually, that was probably a waste. That was just a wee bit of a mistake. Fierce involved.
魔眼解放バロードエンチャントサーキットオーバー皆殺しにしなさい B
Okay. Now we cleanse those debuffs. Try to get some HP back up. It's not much, but it's honest work. Okay. Now, I don't know about this one, lads and lasses. We went awry somewhere. It was going so well. Yeah, she's going to get one hit on him. And she crit. If she didn't crit, we would have been alright because we would have been able to invuln. And then he would have got protection from arrows back. I need to give him Origin Bullet. We should have a religion movement on this game. Right. Why did you not? Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, there it is. I'm blind again, as usual. I think this might be an issue. I need some, I just need another body. Like, oh, I mean, shame I don't have a gut seed. That kind of works. Let's try again. Holding off coup one more time.
そう、ここまでたどり着いたのね。
Bit more.
私と B も全力よ。マスター、回路を回しなさい。牛若丸と覚えてもらおう。B、お願い。
つまり途中だな。他にやることないのじゃあこういうのどうだ。つまり途中だな。他にやることないの。
内熱衝撃板、装填します。前に出ます。はい。
よし。
照準、捉えました。やあ。
計略だ。明治をもって命ずる。
She did it again. That's really unlucky. You shan't be doing that, love.
いくぞ。
キーチ承知。
罠だ。
壇の浦、発想飛び。鉄槌。うわ、停止。
Okay, she didn't attack her, she that on. That's good.
沈黙。
Another one lays on with my as well. Not certain.
示弾、装填します。承知。やあ。
This is going to break. I think we're good because it didn't.
停止。
If the Buster had crit, we might have been in a spot of a pickle.
停止。
I think Bushi has a braid chain next turn. Maybe. No, she doesn't. What she does have is a couple of crits though. So we'll go ahead and
衝撃板、装填します。はい。承知。お任せを。照準、捉えました。
明治をもって命ずる。
there may be something said for keeping Waver alive, actually, come to think of it. But I don't know. Maybe actually because the N-bomb doesn't really have any use
停止。
after this point.
鉄槌。
Huh.
フランスはどうに。フランスはどうに。
Shame the charm missed, but it's only level 6. That would have helped, but I would have whiffed the heal.
オルテナウス。初期位置が標高。お任
I
せを。
want to do the damage. Yeah.
やあ。壇の浦、発
Hopefully Marsh lives and gets their MP off next turn. Shame that didn't crit. Getting Ushi's.
お願い鉄槌
Ah,
直す停止
I guess we just gorilla it.
鉄槌停止停止
So I'm gonna need you to not crit if it's on the same to you.
はい承知
Yeah, I don't have a great chain.
お任せをはいお任せを
Not sure if that was a good decision. Okay, this one.
停止
No, that's just unladylike.
つけ構えいざ
Okay.
承知はい
She's the least important one to get. Here,
お
MP.
任せをお任せを
It's like we're doing it in reverse crit chance order. But what do you want to do? I really would have liked to have broken there, but the crit's not on my side. I'm not sure. I think it would have taken all three of them to crit to get it. Don't think she really needs to just. I'm going to do this just in case, because she's having all alive.
お任せを承知 承知
Yeah, we definitely need to. Right.
はいやあ
Okay, we triple MP. Now, if we've done this right, we should be able to get some damage on her final health bar. Don't you? She sure thought about it. Okay.
フランスはどうに
Be fine. I'm actually debating if I could get the charm off. If I do... This is likely a mistake, but kind of want to try it.
フランスはどう
It also gives us more attack anyway. Okay.
フランスはどうに
Well, let's
さんざめく花のように日のようにが恐怖を受けてみるかキイチが恐怖を
I hope that's enough. I think that's enough to. This should be enough to break. Easy as. And now, this one will take a mighty bite out of this final health bar. There we go. Who can surely do that before she had a chance to MP again? He's got Origin Bullet, so she can't really stop him. Oh. She doesn't have an invuln anyway, come to think of it, so not anymore. Just going to get the cooldown rolling on that. Make us proud. At last. Fair strike. That could have been a fair strike. One last fight against a big old tree. You can see it in the background there. Now, the tree is a rider, so you can look at an assassin to go crack him on the head. Shame we don't have any more useful assassins. Suppose we could give that a try. It's got 3 health bars. I remember it being a pretty easy fight though, but in saying that, watch him just skunk us here. I might should use Shiki because I think he gives himself a fairly high defense stat. I think and of course I didn't get my answer. Never lucky. She's not going to get any refund from a Buster card, so. It's pretty substantial defense now. Yeah, I think the way this one works is the more bars you break, the higher his health gets, but the lower his defense gets. So that's a thing. For waivers no longer this world, as usual. Take the MP game. Will he live to no? Carmella's actually a bit of an issue because, as you see, he's got Buster resist. lower his crit rate even further though, and his defense. How do you like that, mate? How do you like that?
オルテナウス疑似リンク開始
Sure.
新名凍結展開
Not sure if we've done enough for
多くの願いを
Osaka to break it. I don't think so. Because she did what, 48,000 before?
ここにして百の戦闘場死になさい
And it was so close too. Cheeky ignoring the defense. The absolute nerve of this lad.
任され
I'm actually going to.
安い安い任され安はっ
Let me do it this way.
はいなし
Give the arts card the arts crit, the overkill bonus. That seemed to be the correct decision. Maybe. Okay, you no longer have your big defense up, but now your crit's really hard. If you could crit. Sure, okay, doesn't really matter.
どうあがい
Getting
て
that
も
on
よ
cooldown is nice.
いいわ。とてもいいわよ。
Wait, she has a chain.
安い安い任され
Yeah, that's it. Need to keep that crit down on it. Keep the train rolling.
ここにして
Camilla's back up after all.
戦いは勝ったり
Oh, Marshy's actually taking a bit of a lead. Oopsie daisy. Suddenly cat. Oh, that was dreadful.
どうあがいても及ぶまい
That makes me quite sad. So we're actually going to use Carmelo's MP now. There's no way she's going to get a chance to MP because she's going to die to AoE attacks. So we'll at least buff up this card.
いいわ。
安い
とてもいいわよ。すべては幻想
So this will do a wee bit of damage
少女
and give Carmilla a substantial heal and an attack up. Do I not have your MP buff or something? That was. Oh, you still have the Buster resist. That goes away in the third bar. Okay, I got you now. I'll see what you're putting down. Well, maybe she will go to MP. In case I made a terrible mistake.
そうか。黙りなさい。
軍にしてこにして百の
Oh yes, his MP. Oopsie daisy. I've suddenly lost all semblance of being able to pay attention.
無様に
Oh, he ignores the invuln anyway. I remember that now. How about you stop doing nonsense like that?
赤い棘は茨のごとく
ええ、黙いいわよ。
Surely to goodness she can break him. Yeah.
だからすべて
She's probably going to get got afterwards, but that's a shame. That's not the one we wanted to get got. Also, I should have already done that. Wow. Good news is,
いいわ。黙りな。
faster resist is gone.
永遠の美、苦音の宴。同州は時の果てに。ファントムメイデン。
See, now that's more like it.
死になさい。
But it went with a higher heal, right?
だから全ては無駄なの。
Well, Ku, looks like you're going to solo it, hopefully. Shame I don't have that. What do you have equipped on you? I forgot to switch that. Let's see. Pain. Need his MPs quickly we can get it. If we have any hope of burst in this slide down. I don't think this is happening. Three turns left on the cards. Okay, this time we just want to do damage. I think that was a crit. Now we have guards. His skills are all the way better than that, but I didn't waste the... Ah, he's got his MP, because he ignores invuln on that. Well, bugger. We just need to use Shiki and try to burn faster. Clearly. If he actually had a proc distance that did some, it would have helped as well. Okay. Switch back to Shiki. Let's get rid of him. This did no good. Don't really have anything else to put there, honestly. Let's give him something that actually does something. Actually, we might want this MP quicker. Using Scotty here just for more battery. We want her to get her MP as quickly as possible so she can just blow this lad away. We'll go with that. So the reason she is angry at this fight is that she ignores defense on her MP.
どれにしようかなこういうこともできるああなんであれ直視俺の前に立つんじ
Yeah,
ゃない
that's substantially more damage than what Osaka could do because of the defense.
終わりだって先に言ってる
That's gone. Yeah, he wants to start critting. Luckily for us, we can get her MP again. Do I want to? I'll use Scotty's battery right now, just to keep her health a bit higher, and because this there's no guarantee Scotty will still be in next turn. We'll make crit stars for her. Try to.
直視俺の前に立つんじゃない
計略だ
Yeah. That's a good call. Leo's going to die. Give it a bit more charge. We can delay his MP, maybe, if she gets the drain here. She did. Good, good. Now, here's the decision. Do we alt AQA or just take the arts chain? We do this. So her quicks have fairly good gain on them, and this is a crit.
あいつやれやれ
無様
With Scotty's buff up too, so yeah. Close. Yeah, this one though. Good AQ.
んじゃあまあぶちかますかね赤いトゲは茨のごと
Save that. We want to use all the fancy stuff for Hopefully we can get her MP without having to use her battery. How's she on? 110. Joking. Let's put down that 6. Okay, now she gets her MP. I guess there's MPs. I think I might also use this. So we get the burst damage, brave chain, get a refund from this, and she's got her battery. I don't know if she'll get her MP back though, even with the battery. We'll see. This is possibly a mistake, but let's get her going. It's going to take a bite out regardless. Just don't know if it'll be enough of a bite. Yeah, just about half out. Okay, now we just have to hope. Yes. He's in attack again. Okay, I'm not going to use that yet because I want to save her. I might have should have involved Cheeky right then. I think he's low enough now though that it doesn't really matter if we got him moved. Oh yeah, especially if he's going to do that. Bloody hell. Really now? The nerve of this tree. Yeah, we've got this. And we're still pop Ku's guts. Even if we don't kill him here. Which we did. And that was the Anastasia last bout. And it's longer than the next two. It's quite a bit longer actually. So they shouldn't take as long. But the next event's starting tomorrow, so might be a bit before we tackle Lost Belt 2. Of course, we have to get through Lost Belt 3 before the Maze event, which I'm still not entirely certain is actually going to be before or after anniversary, because if it's after, then we actually have plenty of time, because we can actually do it while anniversary is going on. But if it's on, if it's before, then well, we still have a decent amount of time. It won't take too long to go through those 2 last bouts, hopefully. So, new thing in Lost Bouts is instead of rewarding a 3-star servant, you'll start getting rewarded craft essences instead. Which aren't the most useful ones, unfortunately, but it's something I guess. And now, preview for next Lost Bout. Right, this intro nonsense. It's their lovely samples. As usual, it looks like we're going to go through the first section before it lets us actually see the land. This is the last belt that introduced Napoleon into the game, as well as Scotty. So that's fun. And speaking of fun, we're going to, because this is a fight against a big old mean lad giant with a lot of health. So go back to our bond farming setup. What the hell? And you had... Oh no, it was you who had that. Okay, I think we're good.
愛そうか殺そうか僕やるぜ僕はやるぜ古きルーム
Just a wee bit out on this lad. Just a wee bit. You'll be fighting a lot of these giants in this last bout. Not with this size of health bar though, don't worry about that. They get smaller. At least that way.
ささやかな待ってますまっついてます攻撃してますさあはいあれ僕ね何だったっけ待っとれ
That's pretty good damage. If I had used a different Mystico, one that had MP strength up, got the multiplicative buff in that, it would have one shot, but it's how it is, so it works. A lot of people sleep on Saber Storbo because of how good Okita is, but he's really good too. They're both are really bloody good single target sabers. They keep buffing her. They buffed his fair skill, so we're still waiting on that. Right. Seems like we froze here. Let's re-pull up the game. And we'll have one more fight and then we'll actually be able to see the land maybe. Wait a minute, we can already see the land. What's wrong with me? That is sharp as a bowling ball. I swear. This is fine. 2 waves. Bloody VR match. Also, what fair warning, anytime you do stuff in the Lost Spout and it forces VR match when you're doing events, so free quests, the like, and you need to use MASH, if you need to use MASH, you will have to go back to your Spirit Origin list. You have to go back to her profile and switch her back to regular MASH, or she'll be stuck with the VR MASH skills. You'll have to manually do that every time you use her in a Lost Belt story when she's forced to switch to VR MASH. So, fair warning about that.
よし決めた。
This wave's weak, so she doesn't really need to start this part. So yeah, there's 17 acts in this one as opposed to 22. But I feel like there are quite a few that are just like one fight or no fights. See, the giants are getting smaller already. Something appropriate about using Scotty here in the last spell that she's the queen of.
そうでなくっちゃ。霊気銀河解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知るのさ。見て、ベビーシブラクエーサー。ありゃー。私は善と悪が合体した究極の私。
Alright, there's a little spoiler preview for the next small spell. We really don't have many of those seeds. There's Coup, Goggles, or something fierce. I think he's done with them though at this point for me. Giant's Ring, new kind of fancy draw. So yeah, one icy place to another one, although this one's covered in flames as well. Very sketchy place, but alright, I think that'll just about do it for here. This has been the Fierce Lost Spell, Anastasia, and I reckon we'll call her a wrap. And as soon as I get the chance, we'll go through this one. May or may not stream the advance in the meantime though. I don't know, haven't really given it much thought. It depends on how bad time gates are, because if there's not really a lot to do, no real sense in streaming that. But yeah, I reckon that'll do for now, so hope you enjoyed. See you next time.